Boo! Hello guys, and welcome back to another cold stream. On today's stream, we are back with some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and as you can tell by the title and the thumbnail, we are going to be playing Maliss. Woo! Yep, Maliss is now upon us, and we have to deal with it even more so than previously, because guess what? We actually now have the new and improved Administer cards to basically invalidate everything to do with Yu-Gi-Oh! Other than Maliss. Hip hip hooray. I'm tired. But, more importantly, there are, in fact, new cards! New RB cards! If you don't know, RB is the TCG exclusive archetype, which I believe stands for, like, robot something or other. Or, yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. But, importantly, we have 7 new cards. 7 new cards. Hip hip hooray. So we're going to take a look at these because, honestly, this archetype looked really cool. And now I'm pretty excited. Robot barely playable. Rebel bots, that's what it was. Yeah. Okay, anyway. So we're going to take a look at these, and I'm honestly kind of excited for these. This archetype looks pretty cool. Similar in nature, at least, to that of, like, the first wave of Mimigul and the first wave of Ashind and stuff like that, where it's like, oh, this seems like a really cool archetype that could have some play, but it really depends on the second wave. And so, yeah. Let's see what we get. We have Shepherd's Crook, which is a Link 3 Dark Machine effect, Link effect monster with 1500 with the left bottom, right and bottom center arrows, and requires 2+ monsters, including an RB monster, and gains 500 attack for each monster you control except this card. You can only use each of the following of this card's effect once per turn. During your main phase, you can set an RB trap from your deck or grave. And then during your opponent's main phase, quick effect, you can target 3 level 3 or higher RB monsters in your grave, place 2 on the bottom of the deck, and if you do, special summon the other in defense position. That is something. That's not terrible. Just being able to, like, reborn and reuse your monsters in grave to actually gain their effect while also being able to use them as link material is very nice. So I actually don't mind that. Is there a trap currently that RB has? No. Okay, so this is a card that, obviously with the new cards, does have some traps. Notably, they have a counter trap, which is interesting. We have RB GA10 Pile Bunker, which is a level 8 Earth Machine effect monster. With 15/15, and if you control no face-up monsters, or the only face-up monsters you control are RB monsters, you can special summon this card from your hand. You can only special summon it once per turn this way. When an attack is declared involving an opponent's monster and an RB Brute Blues, which is the Link 3 that points downward, that points to this card, you can pay 15 to destroy all cards your opponent controls and this card. No, hold on, wait. It's not exceptional, but that's actually a pretty solid effect, because it means that if you can threaten combat, you do just kind of get to deal with the board. It's similar, I feel like that's very similar to that of, like, Exciton Knight, where it's like, oh, this is actually, like, not terrible. It's not great, just due to the fact that, like, you do need to have it, like, linked and go to combat, and then you pay 15 and nuke the field, but at the very least it is something. And yeah, that's actually a nice, like, solid, not finisher, but, like, yeah, I guess it is a finisher, right? Like, that's the idea is, hey, I'm gonna use this to, you know, blow up the board. But notably, it's also another guy that just puts himself on field, which actually is very nice for RB. One of the big downsides for RB was that they just didn't have enough guys. And so it was like, you kind of just hoped and prayed that you drew enough of the names, but you also needed some sort of, like, non-engine or something of that nature. So this is at least something at the very least. At the very least. Terror Top is Terror Top, I guess. Is this Terror Top? I mean, by technicality, it is Terror Top, but in reality, it's not, because it's not 2 guys, but it is solid. And then we have Lambda Blade, which is RB Lambda, yeah, Lambda Blade, which is a level 8 Dark Machine effect monster, which is interesting. Most of these have been Earth Machines up until this point. If this card is normal and special summons, you can send one RB card from your deck to the grave, except itself. During your opponent's main phase, if this card is linked to an RB Link monster, notably, this does not say to a specific RB Link monster, just an RB Link monster, you can pay 1,400 life points, then target a monster your opponent controls to destroy this card, and if you do, take control, but destroy it during the end phase. Ew. That is very good. That is a very, very solid effect. Sadly, this doesn't have a way to freely special summon itself. However, there's a million other ways to special summon it specifically, due to things like Siege Landing and what have you, which are very easy to accomplish. So for the most part, it not having a free special summon is not terrible, and it does still have the ability to, like, dump a guy on summon, which is also very nice. But this effect is by far the best one, at least as far as I remember, due to the fact that stealing a monster, even if it's only for the turn, is very advantageous, because it, like, removes material from the opponent's board. It doesn't allow them to, like, extend if they, like, for example, if you steal something like an X Ryzeal, they can't go, like, Special Sword, right? So that is something, right? On top of that, like, steal Dormouse, and now they can't, like, banish the Dormouse for an extension or something of that nature. So, solid effect. Then we have RB Lambda Cannon, which is another level 6 Dark Machine effect monster, which is 1,200. And if this card is normal or special summoned, you can target an RB monster in your graveyard and add it to your hand. So notably, these two do pair together, not too surprising. And again, not too difficult to get to them. It's not actually all that difficult to get to a specific name, but just, again, additionally having those names is not terrible as well. While this card is linked with an RB Link monster, you can pay 1,200 to destroy this card, and if you do, look at your opponent's hand. Then you can special summon a monster from it to their field, but negate its effects. That is very interesting. That is a wild effect. Oh my goodness gravy. To be fair, it does say, then you can, which is interesting, but this specifically applies to a lot of the effects that, like, want to special summon themselves, or, like, normal summon themselves, or something of that nature, if you don't have another guy. Think like Kashtiras, think like Ext not being able to, you know, do anything off of the, off of its summon effect, right? And a bunch of stuff like that, where just, like, putting a guy on the opponent's field can kind of gum them up. It also plays around things like Evenly Matched, or Lightning Storm, or something else of that nature, which is also notable. So that is a very interesting thing. However, I'm not going to lie, this part right here is the important part of this text. You get to go, hand, give me hand, and then you get perfect information. That is insane. It's going to be banned in OCG? Sure. Yeah, it's crazy. That's very interesting. All right. Now we have Operation Test, which is a continuous spell card. This is when this card is activated, you can target a level 3 or higher ritual or RB monster in your grave. Special summon it. That's actually pretty good. You can target any number of RB monsters. This is a you can. So you can just activate this card without actually special summoning anything. But then it does say you can target any number of RB monsters you control, gain life points equal to their combined original attack, and if you do, return them to the hand/extra deck. Then you can special summon an RB monster from your hand, and you can then you can only use this effect once per turn. That is interesting. What does that accomplish? I guess it allows you to, like, trigger these guys' effects that are the on-summon effects. That's pretty interesting. Look at their hand and take their starter out of their hand. Yep. This actually does look pretty good. Similar to, like, the Fur Hire stuff, where it's like, oh, wait, this, like, actually does stuff now. Interesting. Let's look at RB Last Stand. This is a trap card that you can set off of the, what is it? The new Link 3, which is actually pretty solid. Also, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, yeah. You can actually just cheat this one out with the normal spell, You just like activate special summon from the extra deck. And then with that, you can immediately set either of these traps, which could be very advantageous. It's like, cool, I'm just going to resolve this one card, and then, like, I have a board. That's at least something, right? It plays around, like, Fuwa Loss and Maxi and stuff like that. To be fair, I don't think this deck actually cares that much about Fuwa Loss, because, like, you get, what, 2 draws, maybe? Anyway, we have Last Stand, which is a normal trap card that says special summon 1 RB monster from your deck, extra deck, or grave with a different name than the cards you control. Yeah, that's not terrible. And then for the rest of this turn, after this card resolves, you cannot special summon from the extra deck, except from machine monsters with 1500 or less attack. Sure. When your opponent activates a card or effect, you can target an RB monster you control. You can banish this card from your grave to negate that effect. So it's targeted effect negation as well, which is not terrible. However, it is a hard once per turn on both of its effects. So you can only use 1 effect per turn. Not terrible. This is a fine card. And then, of course, we have Next Phase, which is Counter Trap card, which says, when your opponent activates a monster effect while you control an RB monster, destroy a monster you control, and if you do, negate the activation, and if you do that, destroy that card, and if you do that, destroy that card, then gain 2,000 life points. This is fine. It's a counter trap for specifically monsters, which feels pretty mid. I'm not gonna lie. That does not feel great. Oh, those traps I really wanted to be better. The traps aren't terrible. Like, you still probably play, at the very least, the Reborn. Because that is, like, actually pretty solid, and it is an additional point of interaction. Or at least it could be, right? I don't know about this one. I genuinely do not think you would play Next Phase. While it is searchable, it's also pretty terrible. Because it's only for monster effects. And while it does destroy a monster, while it does destroy the monster, it also destroys one of your monsters, which isn't great. It's okay. Feels like a step down from Maliss to you? Well, yeah, because this is not Maliss. This was never going to be Maliss. This deck was never going to be even comparable to that of a lot of other top decks. The Link 3 set a trap and reborn some dudes. Yeah. But overall, I do think that these are fairly decent cards. Especially paired with the first wave of support, which, like, all of these are just extenders. They just put a bunch of guys onto the field. So, now we have even more of that. And we have some better payoffs. Like, both of these guys are pretty solid payoffs. You take control, or you have the ability to, like, look at the opponent's hand and be like, that one! Get his ass! It would also be funny to play into, like, Sky Striker, and then just see, like, 5 spells, and you're like, well, crap. Seriously. Emblem of Salvation and True Awakening. Yeah. Next Phase isn't great, but the rest of these are really, really solid. Like, I do think that this is... It makes the deck more playable. A lot more playable. Right? Is it going to be the best deck? No. But I do think it's a step up from, like, Mimighoul. It's a fair step down from that of Mitsurugi. But it is a step up from Mimighoul. I think it'd be solidly, like, a rogue deck as opposed to a joke deck. If that makes sense. He said that defend the castle making one really strong guy just doesn't work in this meta. So, counterpoint. This is not making one really strong guy. In fact, it's kind of the opposite. It's using link zones to actually use other effects. Like, I believe these... just as long as they're linked to a link monster, they trigger their effects. Which is why at this point, it is not about protect the castle as much as it is just, you know, putting guys onto field. And even with that being said, again, I don't think this is a crazy deck, but I think it's playable. I think previously it was pretty shit. Like, this deck really didn't accomplish much prior to this most recent set of support. All of this stuff adds a huge step up in terms of power from what it was previously. Now it actually has the ability to interact favorably. It's a lost closer to Sprite tagging their names and using each other as ammo. Oh, a lot closer to... Yeah. This does... Yes. This feels very similar to that of Sprite. Or Ryzeal. Or something else of that nature. Where it's like, here is guy. And now this guy translates into the 5 guys in my hand. Burgers and fries. What deck are we using to climb? Probably Maliss. Yay. But cool cards. I'm actually very excited for those. Also, I actually did see... Maybe we'll watch it together. Because I watched Lithium's video, because of course we watched Lithium's video. I watched Lithium's video on the new Boo for hire.
Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome back.
Yo, what's up, guys? Next match in cross-bend this cup. Sorry, wrong one.
So new
This is the
for
for hire
hire
list
support
that I was looking
2025.
at.
Let's take a look. They
And it actually
got-
looks pretty solid. Obviously, like, going first, everything looks incredible.
It's basically
Can't beat him, join him.
continuous
Can't beat him. I haven't played him.
that kind of
that's it.
counteracts Mexi. Mexi.
I, as a content creator, am
Whenever
going
your
to play the
big
deck
one,
that
your new
is
Rex is on the
new.
field. Whenever your
That's my
opponent draws a card or adds
anyway.
a card, searches a card, basically.
So I was watching this and I was like,
As
okay,
for
this
the
actually
rest,
does
they
seem
got the new
like
hero
fairly
list as well,
decent with the new
which
cards.
locks you.
You still
but
like
I
kind
don't
of go into
think the lock
Folgo and all of
matters
that jazz, but like
much.
having the additional guy as an extender is very nice.
Yeah, the deck,
and then on
you
top
can
of that,
still
we
play
also have,
a lot of hand traps because of
heal
the,
here,
the big level 8.
which sets the spell.
Excavate and then adds, preferably hand traps, obviously, or extend.
Oh, he
So
actually
the
sets the
perfect
trap
level,
here.
and then you're doing,
As opposed to the spell, because he already had the spell. So now you can grab Rex here and cycle out.
To reborn and potentially trigger. Do you want to play that 3?
But notably, that was like
Sure,
through 3
it's a
hand traps,
searcher,
which is
but,
kind of
you know,
crazy.
It's a discard after that as well. So you can search Rex, discard Rex,
And
but this
then,
higher spell.
like,
to
you just
discard
generate
after
a
that as
ton
well.
of
So,
advantage
you can
off
search
of,
Rex, discard Rex, but it's searchable. Field
pretty
spell
much
searchable.
anything, right?
Off
Like,
of,
you gotta
for
go Rex
example,
here to
Link
reborn a
2,
guy, or out comes the Raphael, which
quite
also triggers
conveniently
this guy,
can be
and
easily
Raphael's
made
also going
just
to search,
like,
and then also
Donner
this
as
guy's
well.
going to pop a card,
It's
and
just
then,
two
like,
different attributes.
like, it's actually
So
deceptively
touching,
powerful,
and you
because
can
now we also have the
immediately
monster
set
effect,
for
and we get
higher
to draw,
spell
like,
trap.
an infinite
So
amount of
searching,
cards,
setting
basically.
the field,
So,
one of the
you
quick
know,
play
paired
spells,
alongside
or
other
the
hand
trap,
traps,
which
like
is basically a
Nibiru,
big destruction.
or in this case, Ghost Ogre,
It's like a
etc.
fire lake of the burning abyss.
You do just kind
Or
of get to
banishes.
invalidate
That could
a
be
lot of boards.
destroys or banishes.
and then just
depends
generate a shit ton
on
of
if
advantage.
it's like a high level
So I don't know.
higher
It
or
looks
link
it looks
3
good.
It's
But
a few
we'll see.
banish to
I
special summon from
I'm just
graveyard.
excited for this
Your
one.
link 2 banishes to special summon from hands. Okay. So that's
Yummy!
it.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
So
He's the
against
star of the
Yummy,
show.
you want to negate and pop. Immediately don't want to give them more link 1s on field.
Yeah, like Raphael actually being able to search more or less a negate is
Folgo
pretty
does
solid.
Folgo stuff.
And then also Folgo, again, paired with the Donpa, just gets you... Is this Donpa? Yeah. Just gets you, like, an insane advantage, right? Like, draw 3, hell yeah. Fundamentally, now they actually have something to do. It's crazy how weak the first 2 waves were, and how standout Beat and Raphael were. Yeah, Beat is such a crazy card. It's like, cool, here's a normal summon that gets you an additional guy and a surge, which is pretty solid, right? That's like what most normal summons do. The problem is, you gotta have the other guy in your hand. If you don't have it, it kind of sucks balls. But at the time, that like isn't obscene. Yeah, overall, I'm excited for the For Hire stuff, and seeing people actually playing it makes me think that there is a good chance. It's maybe not like the best, but it is. I think it'll probably be playable. Anyway, let's build Maliss. I don't think there's been a list that has been solidified as of yet. At least as far as I know. And then we play the at Ignister. I don't have any of the at Ignister stuff. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. That's okay. We play Blur. We play Lancia. We'll play Called By. And cross out. If I could type it. And Sark. Do I have 2 Sark? I do. Sick. And Max. And Fua. And what else? Ash. And probably Droll. I don't know how much I love Droll. But Droll's not terrible. Does that look good? Oh, but then we can't play Impulse. Yeah, we probably want, like, Impulse, right? How much do we care about Impulse? Fair amount, right? Do we play Bestials? No. I don't see a purpose to doing that. Am I missing something? I shouldn't ask chat that. Shifter, of course. Ah, right. Breaker the Magical Warrior. True. Droll is to not die to Maxi. Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly what it's in here for. Droll is not to stop the opponent. It is... That's what Lancia is for. That's what Lancia is for. Same thing with, like, Maxi and Fua. Right? It's like, this is to stop the opponent. This is to not die. I think it's safe to build with Maliss in mind due to the recency of the pack. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know what else. I mean, like, Impulse is good. I love Impulse. It's, like, very strong against Maliss as well. But it cuts off Droll, Fua, and Lancia, which I don't love. Hell, it even cuts off, like, Maxi. Not that that matters too much, but, like, it does. So I'm wondering if we play... It also turns off, like, Apo, which is notable. I think we just don't play Impulse. Am I crazy? Maybe. Maybe. No, I think this works. As for the rest of the extra decks, we need Apo. We need Assess Code. We need Splash. We need Dark. I guess like Firewall. Decode, Talker. Sorry, Link Decoder. Lingaribo. What am I missing? Almirage is not terrible. Yeah, you're right. Bomber Dragon's career has ended. Yeah, at this point you're just playing the Allied Code Talker. As much as I love Topologic Vomiter Dragon, it just doesn't make sense anymore. Because, you know, this asshole exists. I guess like Haggard. Sir Peros. And SP. Am I missing something? No. Tragically, no, I don't think I am. I think that's about right. Link Spider? Oh, Wicked. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah. Wicked. I knew I was missing something. Link Spider's not terrible. But I don't think we necessarily need a specific Nibiru answer. Because Maliss has like an insane amount of extenders outside of that. So maybe. Yeah, we already have a bunch of ways to beat him anyway, as well, so not too concerned about that. No. No. Ow. No. Heraldry. To be fair, I would like some Heraldrics. Not that it matters, because they're all like SR. And the only Heraldric that's a UR I actually don't want. Does that Heraldric actually come up in the actual deck? In the Heraldric Beast deck? Does that actually show up? Do you summon that guy? What was with the animation? Why? There was nothing there. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Don't do this whole rigmarole and then be like, here's a slightly shiny card for a rare. Okay, that may have been worse. Dark Matter Demolition is the point of the Heraldric engine? Oh, okay. Damn. Not exactly what I wanted there, but that's okay. I would really appreciate if I got one, count them, one, Adagnister card. That'd be real cool. That'd be real cool. Maybe? No! No! Oh, well, they gave me the Heraldric card, but it's shiny. Ew. Does the Adagnister, hold on, are these in... Are they in another pack? They are, right? Yeah, they're also in AI Omniscience. Which might actually be better. Hold on. What else is in AI Omniscience? Not this one. Is it this guy? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeet. I gotta look at the ratios here. Because we could also get Adagnister... Or Light Dragon Adagnister. I think it actually... Is it worth it to go 10 into this one? I think technically it is. Because I want literally nothing from that pack. And this would get me more guaranteed what I actually want, including even the Light Dragon Adagnister. So well, I don't know. Because it's only half the pack, right? No, I still think it's more worthwhile for this, right? I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Yeah, Omniscience is a heavy UR pack. There were 5 URs. What are you talking about? Neo Flame Lady. Nice. Sorry, Neo Flamvel Lady. Nice. Shame? Shame on what? I'm used to the access code pack with Link into the Brains and other stuff. That is true. Rimfire. Can we just talk about how terrible this artwork is? That's all. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm just gonna shit on this artwork real quick. That's all. I'm not a fan of, like, any of the volcanic artwork. Except for, like, Rocket. That one's okay. Joker's wild. Sick. Thanks. Thanks, Konami. Thanks, Konami. Okay, at least give me from the pack, right? True. I get 3 cards from the... Well... Snow. Nice. I don't get why it's randomly an Aliens reference. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even think Konami understands that. Bruh. Okay, at least give me, like, Wizard, right? Not that I need it, but, like, you could. That'd be cool. Smile. Oh. Comedy. Bruh. Bruh. Other side of the pack, please! It's fine. I could just build the whole Ignister deck at this point. Tragic. Tragic. Oh, don't do this. Master Pack UR moment. True. Holy shit! Ask and you shall receive! Comedy. Cool. One thing I will say that I do like about this most recent pack is that they did immediately update the secret pack. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Okay, let's dismantle some cards. What do we not need? Orb. No, we need orb. We need orb. Who doesn't need orb? Orb. Beep doop boop doo. I don't need you. To be fair, I probably don't need 3 of this, let's be honest. Am I gonna keep 3 of it? Yeah. Don't ask questions. I couldn't tell you. What was the other card that I got? Was it a spell? What did I get? What was the card? I don't remember. Oh, it was, where is he? Was it Susano? Susano! Every time I see this card, I just think of, Madara Uchiha. That's it. Because why would I not? It's dumb. Anyway. Is there anything else I can dismantle? No, not really. Why do I have you? I don't know. Get him out of there! Could dismantle Light Swarm. Trivy Karma? Nah, we played 3 Trivy Karma. Lancia or Chaos Hunter? Absolutely Lancia. The problem with Chaos Hunter is Chaos Hunter loses to... Chaos Hunter doesn't actually do anything to Maliss. Because Maliss has the out to Chaos Hunter. And then they can just, like, ignore your Chaos Hunter. Whereas Lancia, there's far fewer outs. They have to draw, like, exactly called by or cross out. Like, nothing else does it. I've seen people sub out Serb for the new Ignisters. Okay, so those people are clearly stupid and probably shouldn't be doing that. If you catch people unawares, yes, you can play Chaos Hunter and have it work. Would I ever suggest you do that? No, not in a million years. That's a terrible idea. If you wanted to supplement Lancia and Chaos Hunter, sure, but I would not suggest playing just Chaos Hunter. I think that's a pretty good way of just shooting yourself in the foot. You know? I don't really have a deck I want to dismantle. Oh! Okay, here's the thing. I do this every time. Sorry, something moved. Something like settled into position. I do this every time. I see Spiral and I go, oh, I could dismantle Spiral. And then I remember there's like 4 Spiral cards. And I'm like, oh, right, that doesn't accomplish anything. It's not like I'd be getting rid of an archetype that actually has multiple URs. It's like 2 guys. I think I literally have 1 super agent. Oh, I have 2. Oh, well, you know. Oh, I could get rid of the Silhouette Rat. I could get rid of these guys, because, ew. Ew. I didn't even realize... Why do I have such an extensive alt art library for the Sky Strikers? What the hell? What happened? Have I crafted the SRs to farm pre-packs? Yes, of course. I could dismantle Branded. Now that's an option. Tragic. Really nothing else? I mean, I could, like, dismantle Lightsworn. I'm never gonna play Lightsworn again. I hate Lightsworn. Yeah, that's like an option. Is that a good option? Maybe? Why are you here? Oh, why can't I click the related cards button? It's fine. I could dismantle Shadal. No, I can't do that. That'd suck. I could dismantle Sword Soul. Yeah, no, that also suck. Does Lightsworn... Hold on. Hold on. I see plenty of 1-ofs that you have 2+. Yeah. Because they're not 1-ofs. That's why I have multiple of them. Dang. Yeah, I don't really see anything. Could just dismantle the Lightsworns. This guy's pretty free to dismantle, I think. Or no, not this one. Sorry, the other one. This guy. Could do Orb. Honestly, could do that guy. I like never play that guy. That guy's terrible. Excuse me. I need like 1 shiny card. Hey! I could dismantle you. You come up so often in events, though. Oh, there we go. Am I ever gonna use this guy? Grind story mode? For what? I've already done all of that. Oh, I need 1 more! Oh no! Oh no. Oh no. This just makes me want to play Sprite for Hire again. God, that deck's sick. It's so sick. Too bad Runic field spell is at 1. Who did that, by the way? Who at Konami was like, yeah, let's put that shit to 1. I just want to talk. I just would like a conversation. Dig-a-doo. I could dismantle Yubble. That's an option. Am I ever gonna play Yubel again? Probably. True. Alright, I'm just gonna dismantle one of you. Look, if I need to play Lightsworn again, it's fine. I'll play it again. But for now, I'll do this. No! Not allowed. Not shiny. Let's go. Let's go! You don't play Hyper Library? Yeah, and? This is why I didn't listen to any of your takes, because they're all terrible. Let's do this one. Let's do the snow field. The Christmas field! Let's go! What mate do we want? Shuraig? Fiendsmith Engraver? Let's do Shuraig. We have a different coin, chat! Let's go! It isn't worth it, but whatever. What's not worth it? Let's do you and Firewall. Firewall's here for a good time. Why did game? I love when the game just randomly decides to die. It's just like, ah! And it just stops living. It's only for a second, but it's very funny. Wrong button. Hey, would you look at that? Hey, would you look at that? Let's see if we immediately get owned by La Cucaracha. Alright, bud. You got Lancia? First thinking about it. Yeah, we'll start with Allure. Lancia. Ass. Rude. Sure. Cool. I will Gold Sark here. Coolio. And that's the game! Cool. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Understandable. I would as well. Oh, I hate this game. I mean, this game's great. Baited. What was I baiting? Damn. Yeah, we start with a lure. Fantastic draws! Woo. Baited Ash with a lure? What would Ash have been used for other than a lure? You can't Ash Sark. That's why I asked, what do you mean baited? What do we have in hand? That guy in hand? Yeah, we'll go white. White? Let's go GWC. Coolio. Let's go for... Hold on, let me read this card again. Except for Cyber. Okay, this locks me into Cybers, so that is good to know. I cut Haggard. That's fine. Yeah, we'll just go underground here then. You'll go... It's like Chessie here, always, right? Good Chessie Cat. Let's go Decoder. Go red. Notre. Chain link 1. Chain link 2. I'm wondering if they have like a Bestial or something. They're playing 45. We will add the Malice in the Mirror. Should I have added the field spell there? Maybe. Let's go Apo. Oh, I goofed. That's okay. It's not okay. I absolutely fucked this up. It's fine, though. We can make it work. Yeah, that was a misplay. I didn't realize this had to control... I had to control a Cyberus monster there. That's my bad. Is someone in defense? Yes. Okay. Cool. Let's go add Ignister. Let's grab Chessie. We'll go Chessie Cat. Never punished. Yup. Add. I guess we just add March here anyway. so that we have it for follow-up as well. Then we go red here. Okay, yeah. We go Dormouse here. Sure. Okay, let's go white. Hold on. We've used all three of these guys. Yeah, okay. I could go with, like, Heart Scripter here as well. I think it's just Lightbinder here. We'll go 1, 2, and 3. Still have GWC. I am gonna banish. We're gonna banish. Wizard, I guess. We set. Or do we just go GWC? Banish, Reborn. I could just like link off here. Yeah, let's go GWC here. I don't know if this is necessarily correct. We're kind of making up lines. That's okay. We have the March Hare in hand. We have Apple on field. Let's Reborn you. Go Whitebinder. And we'll reset the GWC. Well, that's funny. Cool. We'll reset GWC. Make the big guy. Let me read this card again. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought that said. So you just link off you, and you. Here. Still want. Yup. We still have March Hare in hand. We could special summon it, but it doesn't really accomplish anything. So I think we just keep it in hand, yeah. Yup. And then we set one, and we pass the turn. Sure. Raigeki? Sure. Numeron? Sure. Sure. Mm-hmm. Does this double it? Double. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Yep. This is during the main phase, right? No. It is. Okay. We'll go March Hare. Finish Whitebinder. Out comes the boy. Whitebinder. We'll put here. I love to draw a card. That's funny. We'll go Whitebinder. Finish. Finish. And... Finish? No. This one, right? Yep. Chain link 1. Chain link 2. And chain link 3. What does this one do? Okay. So I think I go here. Here. And here. We'll banish. I don't know, back up the Attic Minister, I guess. For no real reason. We'll go chain link 1. And then we'll go chain link 2. Yep. What's up, Kazuki? How's it going? Yeah, sure. Yeah, of course. For sure. Wow, 200. That's crazy. Do you think they know? Can't remember the last time you saw Numeron? That's because it's bad. Yeah. For sure, bud. Cool. I'm gonna go MTP. Gonna banish you. Yeah. We're gonna add the White Rabbit, and we're gonna banish the field spell. Good luck. Cool. We'll go March Hater. Add itself back. Probably a bot? No. This is a real person. If only it was a bot. I mean, they would eventually have gotten to, like, what? 1600? That's like... Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Oh. Yeah? What is this? Saryuya. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Draw 4. Sure. Why Saryuya? Don't think about it. Like, obviously this is for Maxi, right? Or something else of that nature. They could have, like, triple tactics thrust or something. How much do I care about that? Very little. Passing. What are we passing on? I'd love to hear the insight from this player. No, I wouldn't. There's no insight. There's no thoughts. Okay, we're just gonna immediately reset the MTP here. Just immediately. Put that card back. Put it back! And he came back. Okay. We're gonna go into assess code, you and you. And, I guess we'll... It's passing on hopes and prayers that you disconnect? True. To be fair, I am running low on time. What rank is this? Diamond. It's not the highest rank. So it's not surprising that this person is playing as they are. Benish. Uh-huh. Get his ass. Get his ass. Mm-hmm. Ash. Sure. Do you have, like, Imperm or something? That'd be very funny. What's funny is that it also just doesn't matter. Uh-huh. Banish white. White! By the way, I didn't resolve Maxi on my opponent. This is just... Summon Fu for lethal? Yeah, I could have done that. That would have been funny. Do you have Numeron Wall? Please tell me this is Numeron Wall. No? Okay. It is. Wow, crazy. Anyway. I'm sorry, hold on. We kept this? Okay, sure. Why not? Cool. I'm gonna make Heart Scripter. You, and you. Out comes Hearts. Coolio. Go March Hare. Mm-hmm. We're gonna banish this one. Hiwa. Effecto Patronum. We're gonna put you here. This may seem strange, but stick with me. Banish another card? No. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. You can't make me. It's not because I literally have all of my cards in hand. Okay, cool. And then we'll go here into a Firewall. Cool. Let's go. Hold on, let me just discard some cards. I don't know, gun? it's just... Put the fries in the bag! Okay. Imagine playing Numeron, dude. Like, yikes. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna go called by here. I'm gonna target the wall, just in case. Yeah, did you draw a wall? It would have been really fucking funny if you drew a wall there. It'd be really funny. Props to the guy for not giving up. No, bro should have given up. I don't want to be here. I don't know why he wants to be here. This just seems like delaying the inevitable. Fool loss. Yeah, yeah. You got it, bud. Look, if the game's over, you can surrender. That's okay. If there's not a way out, you can just leave the game and stop wasting both players' times. That's all. He wanted the dailies. If he wanted the dailies, he probably shouldn't have played a deck like that. That's all I'm saying. Because I don't know what dailies you're getting. Does that count as Xyz summoning? That's like a genuine question. Does that count as Xyz summoning? Because if that is the case, then sure. Fine. Pray for the disconnect? Yeah, I mean, obviously. He needs the 3 special summons. Hand's crazy. No. Is that motherfucking Sekka's Light? More like Sekka's Night Night. Anyway, here's Lancia. Alright, bud. Do you got it? A tragic outcome for all involved. Well, at least it wasn't, what is it? At least it's not Super Heavy Samurai using Sekka's Light. Now that would have sucked. That would have been real bad. Do y'all remember when that was happening? When people were playing Sekka's Light in Super Heavy Samurai? That was a time. That was a time. True. Alright, bud. That's very funny. Not very good, but it is very funny. Do you have La Cucaracha too? That'd be crazy. I wouldn't be surprised. I'd just be disappointed. Lancia? Interesting. Cool. Let's go for Dormouse. Let's go Dormouse. Was when Droll jumps to like 70% overnight? Yeah, similar to Lancia, huh? What do you have, sir? I'd love to know. I'd love to know. White! I don't know if that's activatable. This isn't a quick effect. Oh, it is. You can manage to discard and draw. But it's, oh, it's because it's a quick effect during the opponent's turn. I was like, wait, what? What do you have? I always forget about that card. Okay, let's go for Decoder. Link Decoder. This is an activated effect. My bad. Everyone was on the sad boy and his pet bird. True. Comedy. That just makes me think of the Phineas and Ferb clip. That's like, oh, what is it? It's the do we have Wizard here? Yeah, I think we actually had Wizard. Sorry, it's the clip that is that's like, what is it? Something Rabbit Boy and his musical blender. It's like, it's Sad Boy and his pet bird. It's like, yeah, true. Has Nib's use rate dropped significantly? Yeah, pretty much. Does Lancia and Nib stop Maliss? I forgot if it did. Lancia stops Maliss by itself. Like, Lancia by itself does. So, yes. What does this do here? For lower Lancia monster from your deck. Sure. Grab the quick play here. Yep. I don't think they drew what they wanted to do. Understandable. Maxi truly is. Marty the Rabbit. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, Marty the Rabbit and his musical blender. With the new Agnister, you make some semi-plays, but not very good end boards. Yeah. You don't really get access to your Maliss stuff very effectively unless you already have access to your Maliss stuff. Like, if you have to banish to get to your Maliss stuff, you don't really have the capability of doing that, right? Like here, if we get Lancia, we can't really do any of our Maliss stuff. Except for the fact that I'm probably lying to you. Maybe it's okay if you run lots of hand traps. Kind of. How is the climb? Terrible. I'm playing Maliss. This deck is boring as hell. Max Cockroach. Yeah, we'll call by. Do you have Lancia? Lancia was crazy. No. Okay. Cool game. Cool game. Yeah. Yeah, that was fun. Bro lost the mini game? Cringe. Couldn't be me. Valor. Valor. Hey, yo. Don't think about it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. March Hare 5. Or no. March Hare would be 4. Yeah. We don't really have the trap, though, which is kind of frustrating. Which does matter here. Oh, we haven't normaled. Never mind. Never mind, forget I said anything. We just add, White Rabbit. I'm honestly wondering if we pitch March Hare or if we pitch White Rabbit. Probably March Hare, right? We go normal White Rabbit, set, GWC. Yeah, I think that is the play. Oh, why not pitch Droll and Lockbird there? Because I fear for my life, and I'd much rather have access to a hand trap in my hand. Even if it's not a great hand trap, at the very least it's a hand trap. You could do either one and banish the other, right? Yes. But, I specifically wanted White Rabbit there to play around Nibiru. Are people playing Nibiru? I don't know. I don't know. But it was to play around Nib. It's a one of. Why? I guess they didn't want to play the second Droll for some reason. Okay. Chaos Hunter against Maliss now? You could. I would just rather play Lancia. If you want to play both Lancia and Chaos Hunter, that's fine, but Chaos Hunter can be beaten, and it makes you go -1. So you're probably better off playing, like, Meowls. That's arguably better. Did I join the dark side? Yeah, pretty much. At least for today. I haven't played it with the new support, so we're taking a look. Crazy hand. I could just fire off Lakukaracha. It's fine. Oh, shit! It's Regenesis! Regen your sis. That's crazy. Based. Blind Second Gem Knight is good right now. 3 Meowls, 3 Fua, 2 Max C, and Board Breaker is strong with Malice everywhere. Yeah, but then you also have to break the Malice end board, so... Good luck. It's like one of the most unbreakable end boards of all time. Up there with, like, I mean, a myriad of things, to be fair. Sage. Alright. That's a nice draw. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Cool. One Pydra beats Malice board. Explain to me how that happens. I would love for you to explain to me how a single Pydra beats Malice. That sounds very interesting. I'd love to know. Oh, that's... Okay, advantage Jesse. Yeah, regained is kind of annoying. Hydra's him. True. True. He's just him. Okay. Lingarilo doesn't do anything. Yeah, we'll just go Chessy Cat here. I see literally no reason not to. Code. Sure, yeah. Why am I getting to draw 2 here? What the hell? This seems counterintuitive. Finish Dormouse. Draw. Crazy. Dormouse. Okay. Huh? I'm so confused. So they have Abyssial, they have Regained, they have Sage, and they have the Bounce, right? Okay. Sure. I'm gonna go for... I could just go for Sir Peros here. Force out Sage interaction. Because then we still have Malice and Underground and Gold Sark. For the following 2, we can also normal summon here. Activating Dormouse is, like, kind of okay. It's, like, fairly decent, but I actually don't want to do that. Do I? Yeah, I think it's always Sir Peros here. Draw 2 and extend in 1 card? Great question. Great question. No idea. Do I think Heraldric Ryzeal is the best variant? Probably. Probably. Heraldric without Eclipse seems mid. It's not like the best, but it's also not the worst. Alright. Banish. March here. Oh, I should have banished. I could have done better. It's fine. Or imagine they go Regained here. No, they don't. Okay, how interesting. How interesting. How interesting. Okay, I am going to set GWC. And then we're going to normal summon the White Rabbit. We're gonna go white red in effect. We're gonna set the MTP. Sick. Cool. I'm gonna go Gold Sark. Thinking here. I get banished to grab a monster. I have to read something real quick. Does this grab specifically a Maliss card of the same type? Okay, so that's fine then. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna banish the Maliss in the Mirror. We go Maliss in the Mirror. We're gonna banish Jesse. We're gonna add from deck to hand March here. So we have 2 of them. Okay, let's go for March here. Does this one target? Sorry, this one targets, right? Target Cyber's Engrave. Yep, okay. Cool. Let's go... Could go Cyber's Wicked Kid. They don't have a Dark Engrave, right? No. Okay, interesting. Let's go GWC here. Banish. Special. They still have their bounce as well, which is something to note. Okay. We'll go Dormouse. We'll banish another Dormouse here. Just for the boost. Let's go for Hearts Cryptor. Sure. What are you targeting, bud? Are you realizing in real time that that is not a dart? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we'll back this one. Finish that guy. Let us go combat here. Walk into this guy. We'll go main 2. We'll set 1. And we'll pass. That's fine. Yep. Yep. We'll go March Hare. Yep. We will banish the... I guess... this one, right? Yeah. Go Dormouse. Short. Yep. 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 Lord. Sure. Yup. Genesis. For sure. Yep. Birth. Shuffle back March Hare. Finish this guy. MTP. Do you have Ash? No, but you are going to elect to negate the pair. Sure. Yup. For sure. Yep. Sorry, hold on. Just targets. Okay. Man, that regained just hard drawn really killed me. Yeah, sure. Damn, you got it, bud. Unlucky. Unlucky draw there. Also, man. I think I could have played better. But yeah, that was a really hard setup for me. Not a great hand, but okay. Sure. I think I ashed this. It doesn't feel great, but I do think it is technically correct. Sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Don't know why we sent detonator there, but sure, bud. Whatever. There's ice. Here's Hula. Surprised I have room for Cerberus? It's because I fear God. Whose name is Chaos Hunter. I would not be surprised if a lot of people are playing Chaos Hunter, which is why we are specifically playing that card. Sure. Okay. Interesting. I'll start with Gold Sark here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'll go... Mm-hmm. Cross? Of course, for sure, for sure. That's fine. Uh-huh. We'll go Maliss and Underground. Yup. But of course... Sure. That's fine. So I know ice is in hand, right? Crazy. Do we know about plugin? Okay. Well, tragically for you, it was in fact not a bait. I'm sorry, bud. I kind of feel bad. Man, I hate it here. I think literally had they just made their full end board, I think I'm just like cooked. Regardless of what I draw, I think they should have just kept playing. Because I think under Full Loss, like, it doesn't matter. Like, okay, I'm gonna give you what, 4 draws, but I get to make one of the strongest end boards of all time. Seems worth it. Seems worth it in my eyes. But maybe you're like, nah, it's not powerful enough. It's not enough. Ready? Lurie. He's the star of the show. Uh-huh. Ash. No, it's called mine. Ash. Okay. Sure. Cool. Droll doesn't really stop anything here, but we'll see. The problem is I need something other than just this. I need to draw either another starter or another extender. Because this doesn't do enough. By itself, I should say. And I'm almost certain they're going to drop the Lancey on me, right? Almost assured. Wait. Are we going Appa? I guess Appa would make more sense, huh? This entire time. That was it. It was Appa. What? Okay, GWC. Actually not terrible, I'm not gonna lie. Acrobatic Mister. Banish a card. Dormouse. Dormouse. Negate. I should have banished White Rabbit or something like that. Man, it's fine. We'll summon this guy. Correct. Oh? That's interesting. About this. Great. We'll grab this guy. Sure. We'll discard this one. Maxi. Sure, go. Good game. 10 out of 10, dude. Yeah, the Maxi is really good there. No, Maxi definitely helps going second. Yeah, truck. Uh-huh. Yeah, dude, you got it. Of course Maxi was in their hand. What else would fucking be in their hand? Tier 0 deck, by the way? What? Maxi? True. Years ago. They shouldn't have been printed. This hand's okay. Maxi will stay for a long time? Yep. Yep. Hope none of y'all were planning otherwise. We'll go White Binder. Maxi? Yep, yep. For sure, for sure. Our hand's good enough that I think that's okay. That may sound really cope, but stick with me. I do genuinely believe that. It also kind of depends on what my opponent's playing. Right. We're gonna go Dormouse here. We're gonna go Dormouse. Grab March here. March here. And then we'll go Allure here. That's really tragic. I could just go Heart Scripter here. That gives them 2 additional draws. It's kind of terrible, huh? It is kind of terrible. What else am I going to do, though, is the question. Just not summon, hope and pray that they play into Lancia? Because that's, like, it, right? It's, like, the only thing I could do. Yeah, okay. Okay. Red Ransom doesn't really do anything here. White Binder kind of does something, but not really. I think it is just... Yeah, I think it's just Heart Scripter. Heart Scripter and a prayer. Maxi, they're imbalanced. That was kind of dumb. It's fine, though. Diviner. Diviner. Sure. And this. Sure. Why that one? Why not this one? Because we're stupid. True. I hadn't thought about that. No. Do you have an Ash? Purge. Okay. Yeah. I mean Maxi, right? What can I do? I guess I could have, like, not Lancia. That's a terrible idea. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, out comes Skull Radiant. Yeah. I mean, I'm not dead, but realistically I am, right? Yeah. Yeah, you got it, bud. Yeah, you got it. Unlucky. Maliss had good lines into Roach. Who was telling you that? Lancia hurt a lot there? Did it? I mean, yes, it obviously hurt me, but... I mean, if I don't Lancia them, they just do their combo anyway. So it's not like it mattered, one way or the other. Right? What actually mattered was, of course, the Roach. Also, I have literally never seen another Maliss player. So this Lancia feels terrible. Sure. If I don't Lancia, I'm screwed. If I Lancia, I'm screwed. Like, like, you know. Link decoder. Sure. Backup Atagonister. Sure. People are just bored of this trash deck. I don't blame them. Yeah. Probably. Add a Dormouse. What the hell? Oh, to pitch the Dormouse. Sure. Here's Droll. No. Will Konami ban Decoder? One can hope. Oh, one can hope. But it's not looking likely. They go Splash Mage into White Binder, I guess. That's like, okay. It's not great, though. That would make Math Mike players sad. True, I hadn't thought about that. You're right, they won't touch it. It'll also make Maliss players sad. We can't have that. What the hell is this guy doing here? What? Why is this not White Binder? What? That's crazy. Sure. Coolio. I am going to start... I'm gonna start with Maliss and Underground here. Do you have Lance? I know you have, what's his bucket? Which is frustrating. We'll go March Hare. What? Alright, we'll take a look at the Dark Lord support. Now, wait, hold on, chat. Before we do this, I must tell you, I have already thought of what would make Dark Lord good. I have a video There we go. I have a full 35-minute video from 2 years ago telling you how I would fix Dark Lord. Okay? And I talk about a bunch of different cards. I think I make this one, which is a continuous card. Just adds contact. It's pretty good. We also have what is this? This one? Yeah, this one literally is just a free guide. You special summon this card from your hand or grave by sending a Dark Lord from hand to the grave. That's it. I think I also had a new Link monster as well. I think I had a Link. Oh, it was a Link 3. It was a Link 3. And I was like, cool. I forget what this one does, but it's I think it's pretty crazy. If this card is Link summoned, you can send a Dark Lord monster from your hand to the graveyard to add a Dark Lord spell trap from deck or grave to your hand. Very solid. If it was Link summoned using Tez, the like protection effect guy, cards that point to this monster cannot be destroyed by card effect. This was my way. I was like, okay, what makes Dark Lord lose? Board wipes. If you can make El Primero, he just dies to like Raigeki. And I was like, I don't want to just die to Raigeki. So here is the way to protect. Cards linked cards this card points to can't be destroyed by card effects. Fantastic. So now you have target protection and you have pseudo protection from destruction, which is nice. It just makes your board like more resilient, which I really thought was like a good idea. I was like, and it's a Link 3, which is not unreasonable. Timu Detonator? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. But it's also Link 3 Fairy, which is not hard to get into. So there's that. Also, I think if I go back to this one, if I'm not mistaken, this one does not have a restriction on how many times you can special summon it, which is the way that like you forego the restrictions on a lot of the cards. So you can play like 3 of this, and then it just like can be summoned as many times as possible, similar to that of well, not similar, but like kind of foregoing the restrictions on a lot of the cards. Anyway, so there's that. And then this one also has another effect, because fuck it, why not? If this card is sent to the graveyard by an opponent's card effect, or by an opponent's card, you can special summon a Morning Star from your deck or grave, ignoring its summoning conditions. And then you can only use 1 effect per turn, and only once that turn. So, like Flu. Kind of. Anyway. Also, I could not tell you as to why it has this arrow. It should just be here or here. I don't know what I was doing there. Don't ask questions. Oh, no. I actually do know why it has this arrow. This sounds really... Sorry, I just thought about this. The arrow there is because that way it can also point to the other Link monster. It's not very good, but like that is the idea. Why did I make the card a waifu? That's why. That's why. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? It's a waifu deck. Why would I not? What? Those are official artworks. Of course. Of course I would make a waifus. Anyway, I think those are the only 3 cards that I added. I literally just added 3 cards. It was Search Contact, Free Special Summon, and then like a Link 3. So, with that context in mind, here we go. Here we go. Let's see what they say. They say Dark Lord, Golgalta, which is a level 6 Dark Fairy effect monster with 24,800. You can only special summon Golgalta once per turn. Of course, you can only use the second effect of this card's name once per turn. If this card is special summoned, you can special summon 2 Dark Lord tokens. Also, you cannot special summon for this turn except for fairy monsters. Ugh. Sure. If this card is sent to the graveyard, oh, you can add a Dark Lord card or a Forbidden Quick Play spell from you. Oh, it's so good. Oh no! Wait, it's crazy! Holy shit! Oh my god! Yes. Add a Dark Lord card or a Forbidden Quick Play spell from your deck to your hand. Holy shit! Foolish him, add Droplet? No. Foolish him, add Banishment. Holy crap! This is insane! Being a reference to the location of Jesus' crucifixion. Pretty on brand. Oh yeah, if you don't know, these are all, for the most part, I think most of them are Aztec demons. Or gods. I think they're all technically gods. But, yeah. I don't know if this is... I don't know if this is actually in reference to that, because I would imagine this is also... Hey, don't worry about it. Most of them are fallen angels. If I'm not mistaken, the English translations are... They're multicultural? I'm pretty sure most of them are Aztec. Because I know Ixchel, Tez, Nastin, and Amdusk are all Aztec. Obviously, Morningstar is in reference to the Morningstar, right? Which is Lucifer himself, right? And El Primero is, in fact, called Lucifer in Japanese. So, yeah. So there are things from other cultures, but, like, again, the actual names themselves, right? Tez, Ixchel, Nastin, Amdusk, even Ukobak, I believe are all Aztec. I think Nurgle is as well. Granted, Nurgle is also so very close to Father Nurgle in Warhammer. I think it's like 1 L off. I could be wrong. It might actually just be this straight up spelling, but... How come the morning star is not the sun? Anyway, beside the point. Yeah, I think even... Well, maybe not Revocume, but I think this one's also Aztec. Beside the point. Where were we? Dark Lord, did you Huti? Which, I'm not gonna lie, does look more Egyptian. Which would be cool. I was thinking Nurgle from Billy and Mandy. There. Level 4 Dark Fairy effect monster. Level 4. You can only use the first and second effect of this card's name once per turn. If this card is normal special summoned, you can special summon a Dark Lord monster from your deck in defense position except for itself. Also, you can't special summon for the rest of this turn except for fairy monsters. Sorry, I'm gonna have a stroke. That's... Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Holy shit. Just free special summon. Also, I must say, we now officially do not lose to Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring. If the opponent activates Ash Blossom on Ixchel, you do not immediately lose the game. Hip hip hooray, chat. Another rogue deck does not immediately lose to Ash. Woo! 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 Yay! Yay! I'm so happy. Anyway, if you control a Dark Fairy Fusion monster, you can banish this card from your graveyard, then target a Dark Lord card or a Forbidden Quick Play spell card in your grave, and add it to your hand. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, this makes Ukobak so fucking good. Oh, no! You could go... Normal this guy, summon Ukobak. Ukobak, send the banishment, link off for What's Her Bucket, add banishment, activate the effect of banishment, search out a guy, probably contact into Ukobak 2 Electric Boogaloo, or whatever you fucking want. You're off to races. Now you lose to Droll instead, you're never safe. Do I lose to Droll? Do I? Where do I lose to Droll here? I would love to know. You're not wrong. Anyway. And then we have El Primero 2, Electric Boogaloo! Dark Lord of the Evening Twilight, which is a level 12 Dark Fairy Fusion Effect monster with 2 level 6 or higher Dark Fairy monsters as its requirements, and is 3k, 3k. He's slightly smaller. You can only use the first and the third effect of this card's name once per turn. If this card is fusion summoned, you can set a Dark Lord spell or a Dark Lord trap from your deck. Incredible. I don't know why this doesn't say you could set... Oh, because it says and. Oh my gosh. This support's fucking insane. Your opponent cannot target cards on the field with card effects. Sorry, this card on the field with card effects. Just straight up untargetable. How much does that matter? A little. You pay 1,000 life points to target a Dark Lord spell trap in your grave. Apply the target's effects, then shuffle the target into the deck. Oh my gosh, it even gets the Dark Lord text. Holy shit, it's goated. Oh, it's goated. It's all over the screen. No way to translate it to Lucifer. Lucifer, again, is the name in Japanese for El Primero, as I previously mentioned. So it'll probably be like the first Dark Lord of Evening Twilight or something stupid like that. Or like Morning Star Dark Lord of Evening Twilight. That would be my guess. Something like that. The second Dark Lord. It's just translated into English as El Primero. You can use 2 Droplet in 1 turn. Sure. Because that's totally a Dark Lord spell trap. And Dark Lord Pleasure. Yes. Which is a normal spell card that says you can activate 1 card with this card's name per turn. Okay. Fusion summon a Dark Fairy Fusion monster from your extra deck by banishing its materials from field or grave. And if you do, it gains 1,000 attack. If summoning a Dark Lord monster this way, you can also use Dark Lord monsters you control as material. Oh, your opponent controls as material. Oh, shit! Oh, baby! We're so back! Holy shit! Super Poly? Kind of. Mirror's about to go crazy. Oh! No, what this does... Okay. I'm sure some of you know. Longtime viewers will know this. Indulged special summons a guy to the opponent's field. Meaning, you can go, like... Oh. You can go, this guy... Give your opponent a thing, and then just use it for fusion material, either for Lucifer or for El Primero. Branded Dark Lord is back? No. Just Dark Lord. You think I'm playing branded with this shit? Get it out of here. I'm playing just straight Dark Lord. Also, the problem with Dark Lord is you need a critical mass of Dark Lords. Oh, that was not what I wanted to click. My bad. Holy crap. Hand holding. Oh, baby. That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie. We might derail the entire stream to just test this deck. I can't. But I so want to just immediately start delving into theory crafting and idea. This is so sick, dude. It's like exactly what this deck needs. It's so perfect. Oh, having a guy that triggers off of being sent to graveyard is fantastic. That is exactly what Dark Lords needs. As I've said, Dark Lord, time and time again, I've said this every time I've played Dark Lord. Dark Lord's problem is that it needs cards in hand. It needs cards in hand to do anything. Right? You need a critical mass of Dark Lords. With these cards, you actually have the ability to do that. And because a lot of them also have synergies with the quick play forbidden cards, you also get board breakers that are searchable. Things like Lance, things like Forbidden Droplet, things like Chalice, etc. are very, very powerful in addition to your Dark Lord cards, and allow you to play board breakers with a critical mass of Dark Lords and have searchable targets for all of these very powerful cards. It's just, oh, it's so good. I don't think it's great. I don't think it's like end all be all, but oh my goodness gravy. I need to now immediately play this. The pleasure artwork. Is this really that bad? Are we really like, oh my gosh? Have we seen the other artworks in this game? Have we seen the rest of the Dark Lord artworks? We've all seen where is it? Droplet, right? Like we all looked at this artwork, right? Heaven forbid handholding. Anyway, we're gonna keep playing Maliss. All the suffering Konami caused with Master Duel, each stream paid off in this support. In this, yeah, with the Dark Lord support. Yes, true, absolutely. What is happening in Droplet's artwork? I would like you to look up Droplet's artwork, and then just look at it. Just zoom in. 5 more formats before Dark Lords. This hand sucks ass. Wow, this hand is bad. Holy crap. You got it, bud. This hand is maybe one of the worst that this deck can produce. Holy crap. 2 normal summons and 2 Lancia. Yeah. Are there any good forbidden quick play spells outside of Droplet? Lance and Chalice are the 2 that come to mind. Dress is also not terrible. But, Chalice. Chalice is, like, really good. There have been a lot of metas where Chalice has been, like, a 3-of in decks. So. Please, sir, do not have exactly Lancia. Hell yeah. I'm gonna get greedy, because why the hell not? Sure, we'll do this. Sir Peros kind of doesn't do anything here. How much does that matter? A little. I can't really go Wick Kid is the problem. They didn't pitch a dark, so I can't go dark. If I go Splash Mage, I can go into a 3. It doesn't really accomplish anything. I mean, I just go, like, Sir Peros, but then I don't really have anything. Yeah, I should have gone White Binder. I got greedy. I got greedy. That's okay. Wicked doesn't do anything. Go Splash Mage into like White Binder? I have to banish for that. Yeah, I guess it is literally just Serperos. Yeah, we've seen for higher. Alright, go. I literally don't have anything. I have to hope they just like don't have anything here. Heavy Storm. Sure. Are you playing fucking Board Breaker Regenesis? Lightning Storm. Sure. You gonna normal summon a Tenpai? Alistair! Sure. Sure. Artemis. Uh-huh. 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 Type in Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Droplet Artwork. Or something of that nature. Uh-huh. You have a spell in hand? Uh-huh. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Is that like Judgment? Look at that. Look at that card beat. Make up a solos? True. White Rabbit, sure. Is it Birth? Could be Birth. It's like a realistic possibility. I'm pretty sure it's a floodgate of some kind. Or a continuous trap of some kind. I guess it could just be the Alistair in hand, right? Mm-hmm. Let's go White Rabbit. White Rabbit. Sure. Mm-hmm. Okay, White Rabbit. Mm-hmm. Okay, we'll go March here. Yup, banish Chessie. Chessie Cat. Let's go for Decoder. Let's go for White Binder, I guess. Yeah, the White Binder. Chain one. Vanish. Not you. You, I guess. I'm gonna go Decoder. Set what? GWC? Yeah. Set GWC. Go. GWC. Finish. And then Reborn, Dormouse, Whitebinder. Fine. Dormouse. Okay. Let's go for... access code here? Access code's okay. It's not great though. Guess I could go this guy. Could also go Red Ransom here. What does Red Ransom do? Kind of nothing. Could go Splash Mage and just Reborn a guy and then go Red Ransom. That doesn't really accomplish anything, does it? Yeah, we'll go Splash Mage. Its effects are negated. Yeah. I guess we're on this guy. Let's go. Access code. I'll have to use one of those. Yeah, let's still do this. Figured. I should be able to kill him here, right? Do you have a Dark Engrave? You do. Yeah, okay. I should kill him here. No, I'm locked into Cybers. Never mind. I can't. Can I? Well, in which case... yeah, we'll just go combat. Put him low. I can't quite kill him. Can't quite kill him. I can't really go Cyber Swick Kid. Red Ransom doesn't really accomplish anything, so we'll just go Heart Scripture. Sage adds itself back. Sure. Yep. They have to draw, like, exactly Regenesis or something. There's not a lot of good draws here. Archfiend, I guess. Alistair. Sure. Invocation. odd choice. We'll shuffle back you. Should fizzle. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Sure. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Oh, of course. MTP. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I won that game. Yay. Should I have won that game? No. But I did. To be fair, had they activated the birth sooner, Regenesis birth sooner, I would have been in that game. They got greedy. I think if they had just like booked the Dormouse, I do just die. Yep. Have I tried Heraldric Beast Ryzeal yet? No. It's fun when you call Protoss. Or when you Protoss call Dart. Yeah, sure. I'm sure it's great. I'm gonna start with this. I'm gonna go Gold Sark. Mm-hmm. Dormouse. Dormouse. To be fair, I also was in that game if I'm not stupid and actually decided to play around Chaos Hunter. But I am stupid and didn't decide to do that, so. Oopsie poopsie. My bad. Jesse. Jesse. Ash. Nope. Interesting. Those are, in fact, 2 cards. That's true. I hadn't thought about that. Droll. Nah. Nah. Yay, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yay, Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, chat. Are you ready to go up and down for an hour? Probably longer. Pretty good hand. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay. Banish Jessie. Jessica. Okay. Jessica. Dormouse. Mm-hmm. Ah. Okay. Dormouse. March Hare. March Hare. Okay. Decoder. And Red Ransom. Are we gonna like imperm the Red Ransom? Maybe? Or maybe we're just holding imperm for board breaking potential on like Apo or something. Maybe? Or maybe they just scoop because they realized, oh, I can't do anything here. Yeah. Yeah, Maliss going first. Wow, crazy. Who would have guessed? I won. What a crazy idea. What a wacky idea. Am I right? What was my opponent playing? Was it Ash? Wait, what? Oh, wait. Was it Perulia? What was it? What did you have that you elected not to activate? Also, by the way, why are we playing this card? Are we stupid? Clearly. I mean, to be fair, their entire deck is shiny, so yeah, probably. They're probably just stupid. Interesting. Interesting. Gotta make sure I go through and save these. What was this one? Oh, this one I just Lancey'd my opponent. That's what it was. Ryzeal. I don't remember this one. Was this just Maxi? Probably. Coolio. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom, and then I'm not gonna lie, we might play Dark Lord, but I will decide while I'm in the bathroom. You know what? Actually, hold on. I haven't done this in forever. Wait a second. Wait a hot second. I can do a thing here on YouTube where I can create a poll and y'all can vote on it. There you go. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Let me know what you want. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Have we decided? Have we decided on what I am going to do next? Vamos a find out. It is... Well, it's pretty close. I'll give it some more time. I'll give it some more time. Also, chat, do you like the new bundles? Do you guys think the new bundles are any good? This one kind of looks like ass, I'm not gonna lie. Because if I'm not mistaken, yeah, it gives you the crap pack that like no one wants because Axis Code Talker's in there. If this was the Ad Ignister pack, I would like this one a little bit more, because then you get 10 packs of the Ad Ignister pack along with all of the cosmetics, and the cosmetics are like to each their own, right? But obviously that wouldn't make sense for the alt art. However, this one you get 2 guaranteed URs. That's pretty... It's something. It's something. But I mean, this pack is like hot garbage. Do you want to play Witchcrafter? I'm sure you do. Also, god damn, dude. 7 URs in this pack? And like half of them are terrible. Actually, more than half of them are terrible. What do you want? Like, Invoker, Invocation, and Mechaba, and that's it? A woof. A woof. Ooh. Ooh. Anyway. I like the Alistair one. Spending for accessories is the correct direction. I do agree with that. I don't necessarily disagree with that. One thing I will say is that as much as like Master Play is very free to play friendly, I think if you couldn't spend money to actually obtain decks, I think this game would be significantly worse off. I mean, look at like Alestrals, where you just like get everything for free. It's like, yeah, you're not gonna be making any money off of that. So, Invocation and Alt Art animation goes hard. That is absolutely true. That is one of the best animations in the game, and it's like, it's close to Nibiru tier with how good it is. Only to die to literally everything. Yeah, that is the issue. The mate base is pretty cool as well. Yeah, yeah. Again, the cosmetics are not bad. I'm just like, I personally wouldn't get it because I don't want any of this, any of these packs. But like, yeah, the mate base is really sick. I actually do like the icon. I don't think it's terrible. But I'm not a big fan of the mate. I don't think the mate looks good. And if the mate doesn't look good, like, I'm not gonna get this. Right. So, I think if you were guaranteed to get a specific UR, like if you could choose what UR you got, like for example, if you could choose the Alt Art Alistair, I'd be like, sure, that's actually pretty good. Right? Even if you only got like 10 packs or something like that, but you got to choose, I'd be like, yeah, that's worth the value, right? Because you get at least the guaranteed alt art. But even if it monetizes the fact that a now button exists is better than nothing for Master Duel. Okay. Yeah. I do like the I don't know. I just, having spent so much time playing other games with like significantly worse monetization and significantly worse like free to play friendly aspects, it's very nice to play Master Duel and be like, yeah, if I want to build a deck, I really can. Like if I really want to, I can do that. I can decraft some cards, I can pull for cards here, and like, as my collection grows, it gets better and better and easier and all of that stuff. And so, like, yeah, it's nice. The pull rates tend to feel increased in these bundles. I will agree with that. Again, I think I basically pulled the bundle and maybe, like, 20 additional packs for the Sky Striker stuff. And I got, like, all the Sky Striker stuff. Like, I got 3 Kagari, 3 Shizuku, and a Hayate. And 2 Alt-Art Rays. And like 90% of this came from just the bundle. I'm pretty sure I had to craft 3 Engage. Or at least like multiple Engage. Actually, I think I did craft exactly 3 Engage because it was the Alt-Art version. And I didn't want that. I was like, I ain't touching that. But yeah. That's crazy luck? Yeah, I agree. It was crazy. But it's also just like, that's just kind of how the bundles feel. They just feel like really powerful. I don't have Azalea? Huh. The snake frame is still your favorite investment? I will never, ever switch off of the brain control one. It's so goated, dude. You could pair this with literally anything, and it's just so good. Okay, that's been gone long enough. That's been going long enough. I am going to end the poll. We're going to test the new Dark Lord cards, it looks like. But what was I saying? However, before we do that, before we definitively do that, what was I going to say? We got to make sure that we can. We got to make sure there's a way that we can play it. Anyway, yeah. This one's just, it's so good. It's good with everything. I mostly use it with, where is he? The boy. Boy. But there's a lot of things you can use it with. It just looks so good. But only 1 Alt-Art Ray and 1 Shizuku. Yeah. I know people that spent 20k gems and didn't get half of that. Well, those people probably wanted to get the cards. See, the problem is, if you want to get the cards, you're not going to get them. But if you don't want to get the cards... See, like, this one's great. I love this. This icon and frame looks good.
I'm peering into my mystical ball.
You know what? Well, I don't love that one. Let's do... Yeah, I normally just do Golden Lord. I've changed it up recently with this one, because I like this one too, but I don't love it. We'll do, Griffin? Maniacal Griffin. I like the Plunder Patrol one. We could do Longirsu. True. There's a chance the support comes to Master Duel faster than we imagine? What do you mean faster than we imagine? Dude, I would be surprised if we didn't... I'm surprised we currently don't have it. It's Sky Striker. Like, we're 1,000% getting it before Vanquish Soul. We're 1,000% getting it before any of the Jush stuff. We do Ding. That's not Ding. That's a Mechanite of some kind, right? I don't think that's Ding. We'll do this one. Sure. Anyway, let me check some things real quick. Checking things, that's what we're doing. I'm checking things, so hold please. Hold please. I highly doubt that they're already in this game, but that's a girl. Release it to Master Duel. Dude, seeing Sky Striker in, what was it, top 8? Top 4? At Worlds? I almost had just straight up a stroke. I saw that and went, oh no. Oh no, not Sky Striker. Especially with how the games actually went, where it was like, engage into engage into engage. I was like, surely we don't... Surely we recognize the problem here, right? And then Konami said, no. And then... Anyway. Okay. We gotta check. Okay, it's not yet hit here. That's expected. So we're gonna check this other location. Not naming names. Never have I wanted someone to lose so badly before. Dude, that match, because the other match was Vanquishal versus Vanquishal, and I was like, no. I was like very sad because I like that should have been the finals because it was super sick, and both of those decks absolutely should have won the other two, or should have beaten the other two decks, right? So had they like split those two matchups for the semis, we would have had like 2 Vanquishals in the finals, and it would have been really cool. But instead we got Luna Light versus Sky Striker, and I was like, oh no, one of these decks is making it to the finals. Oh. And I was not happy. Surely... Nah, we still don't have the new cards. Okay. We will test the Dark Lords on a different day. We're gonna play Ryzeal then. I did want to try. I did want to play Dark Lord, but it's too new. There's no real place to test them. Not yet, at least. All right. Just pick the lesser evil. That's what I feel about that top 4. Yeah. Yeah. Coolio. Let's see. Ryzeal. Or what? God, that's a dumb name. Anyway, let me actually take a look at a list here in regards to Heraldric. Because I know generally... Is it not called Heraldric? We should have got the Automat cards. That's what we should have gotten. Fine, we can have the Heraldric cards. Oh, Heraldic. Oh, I thought there was an R in there. I'm just stupid. Okay, cool. No, that's on me. I am literally just dumb. And didn't realize that was Heraldic. I thought it was Heraldric. German nationals and Italian nationals. 2 hand rips. Yup. We don't have Eclipse Twin, which kind of makes me sad, but I don't know how much that matters. Yeah, it's just Griffin, the Stadwell, Leah. That doesn't seem right. Who's got to send to the graveyard that Heraldric monster only uses effect once per turn? Are we only supposed to play one Leo? Oh, do I need to play 7th Tachyon? Mayhaps. Mayhaps. I guess we don't, because we have the extra names. We can get away with just like 1 7th Tachyon. Or 7th Ascension. Yeah, okay. See, this one's playing 1 Griffin, but they're also playing Protoss and Flag. Do we play the Degenerate Flag Protoss? Yeah, probably. Yeah, normally you play 2 of this, right? So that if you draw 1, you can send the other one off of Crest, because Crest can only send from deck, right? first essential grave, you use into herald these monsters from deck to grave. Yeah, and then here. I'm gonna need to learn the line here. So we might do some just simple testing. In which case we'll probably just copy this list. I think it looks a little bit better. Makes a little bit more sense, at least in my mind. So yeah, I don't know how I feel about Protoss and Nemesis, but it's fine. Ryzeal, hip hip hooray. Also, I like that X Ryzeal is currently limited, but March Hare and all of the other stuff just isn't. It's very funny. Not that like really matters. It's just that it is funny. Do we just play the 1-duo drive? I guess, yeah. I guess, sure. Star Node, you... Do we play Plasma Hole? Probably not, right? Probably not. And then we play the Heraldic? 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 That doesn't sound right, right? Like, it makes my head angy. I'm like, shouldn't it be Heraldic? Or Heraldric? Heraldic? I always thought it was Heraldric. I thought there was an R in there. Maybe it's just because I've been saying it wrong my entire life. But it feels like there should be an R. Heraldic. They're salty that Maliss can't get first place, so they hit. So no hits on Maliss, but X to 2. True. To be fair, I will say, if you look at both the TCG and the OCG, it would make sense to limit Ryzeal more than limit Maliss. Right? Because leading up to Master Duel, Ryzeal was far and away better. It was significantly outperforming that of other decks, right? Especially in the TCG, it was way outperforming even Maliss, which is saying something. So it was one of those things where it's like, okay, it does make sense, and it's basically a slap on the wrist. It's not really doing much, and it's specifically a card that is extremely good at both going first and going second. So again, it does make sense. But it's just funny that even until now, like, oh, Maliss, the basically tier 0 deck, yeah. Anyway. It's just that guy, right? And then we just play a bunch of other rank 4s, like Banshee and what have you. Okay. We don't have Eclipse Twin, which makes me sad, Peepo. But that's okay. We're going to look at rank 4s. Rank Quattros. We're not going to play Castel. You can't make me play Castel. That makes literally no sense. But that's okay. We don't need to play Castel. Yeah, we can play that guy. Do I have Ouroboros? I actually don't think I do. Is he a UR? Yes, okay. Ouroboros. That's a little annoying, but we can make it work. It's fine. Please remember that you have to summon your Heraldic Exee before your Ryzeal Exee, as Crest negates all of your Exees as a mandatory trigger. Crest? This guy? What? Huh? What crest are you talking about? Huh? You found out there's another cup next week? You just found that out? Welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I kind of want to play this guy, I'm not gonna lie. Is there a purpose to it? No. Anyway. It's funny. True. Do we play Doug? Maybe we play Doug. Oh, we could play Gallant. How good is Gallant? Honestly, going first not terrible, but probably not. Probably not great, right? Multiple Ouroboros because of no twins. Is that really worth it? Really? Wouldn't you just reborn it with plugin? Isn't that the idea? Heraldry Crest? Oh yeah, the card that we're not playing, because it, you know, negates our Xyz. Bagoo. What else do we need? Masquerade, right? Mask. And then like Typhon. Because we're not playing Castell. We're not gonna play Cowboy. So probably, yeah, so we probably want like Typhon, right? Maybe like a second duo drive? What else? What else? We have Doug. I mean, we could Cowboy for game. That is funny. Oh, I don't have Ags. I knew I was missing something. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm missing something. Okay, what is it? What is this Herald card that you're talking about? This guy? Target one other face-up Xyz monster on the field until the end phase. This card's name becomes that. Also replace this card's effect. What the hell would you do with this? It's like a genuine question. This is not me being... Sorry. The way I phrased it made it sound mean. That was not my intention. What is the purpose of playing Crest in this list in particular? This just seems like a strict negative. What about the rank 4 Traptrix monster? What would that accomplish? You make this, then make the other Herald Crest over it. Oh, you make this guy? Detachable material. If this card has Heraldry Crest as material, gains this effect. Wait, how? But how would I? Okay. Detach a card. A material from this card is target to face up Xyz monster your opponent controls until the end phase. This card gains attack equal to the monster don't attack. What? That one? Oh, no. Sorry. Heraldry Crest, Dark Matter Demolition. This one. Detach. Once per turn. Detach material. Target to face up. The monster's name becomes unknown. Negate any unknown effects activated by your opponent. Okay. Target to face up monster. Its name becomes unknown. Okay, yeah. How am I summoning this? 5 level 4s. This seems really terrible. Am I wrong? No, wait, hold on. What? Oh, the rare Xyz guy. Oh, Heraldry Crest Shatterstring. Oh, okay. You can also Xyz this by using... Okay, and then transfer this monster. When your opponent activates a monster effect on the field, or an opponent's monster declares an attack, you use a special summon from your extra deck. Oh, okay. By using this card as material. And then you would also use the other guy. So you go Crest into Shatterstream into Demolition, which would just be a monster negate. And you would also pop a monster. Is that worth it? Did I see the new Dark Lord support? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I guess it's not like terrible, right? Because you could go Heraldry Crest into and then just like you could like negate. The problem is like I guess because okay, so they go normal Dormouse effect, they banish, you pop the Dormouse and then tag out into this guy. Not tag out, but exceed someone into this guy. Then you activate this guy's effect and you go that guy with the white rabbit that they summon. And then the white rabbit is no longer a white rabbit, it's an unknown. And its effect was negated, meaning they don't have a trap. That's the idea, right? And then it doesn't matter because they go March Hare, banish, and then you go... Yeah? The quick play spell turns all monsters to unknown? What quick play spell? Oh, wait, what? Oh, you are. Oops. Oops. Yeah, what quick play spell are you even talking about? Oh, this one? Target any number of face-up monsters your opponent controls. They become unknown. I mean, that doesn't really matter. Because, like, you know, they're still Xyz. Or Cybers or something like that. They're still level 4s, they're still Cybers. I'm not gonna lie, I really... Yeah, I don't know if that's worth it. The crest. Oh, of course it's just in the pack. Why would it not be? Trying to think if it's worth playing this line. I feel like not, right? Because what would I have to give up for that? I'd have to give up either the Ouroboros line, or I'd have to give up, like, Dugaris or something like that. And I feel like I would never really want to do that, right? Like, most of the time I just want to go Blast Dragon or something of that nature, right? Only one Griffin? Am I supposed to play more? What does this card do? Special summon this card from your hand. I'll see you can special summon for the rest of this turn. I don't know. We could play more. I don't really know too much about this. I haven't played any of this. I've just seen the decks, and I've seen both 3 and 1. So I don't know exactly what we want to accomplish. Are we trying to use the rank 4s as a way to break the board? Or are we just like, nah, it's fine. They just simply won't draw it. Forehead. Smile. What pack is this one in? Ah, yes, of course. The Evil Swarm pack. Duh. Of course. Banshee, Tornado, and then Ouroboros? I think I'd rather play the Banshee line. Right? With, like, Protoss and stuff? Oh, I typed wrong. Nemesis. Up. What else? What else? What am I missing? Oh, 7... Tachyon. I guess we don't need Ascension, right? Because... We're already playing the Heraldric cards? Sure. Let's play Lance. Let's play Max. Oh my gosh, my typing skills. Fua. Called by Ash. I kind of want to play Nib, but I don't love Nib. Is there a better option? Maybe? Meowls? Probably, right? Yeah, probably Meowls. Just like draw enough cards to overpower them with Engine? Is that the idea? I don't love that idea. I don't hate that idea, right? We could cut Ouroboros and play actual Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now? Right now, in the current metagame, with Maliss being the best deck in the game? Yeah, I totally want to play real Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, for sure. Of course. We'd use 2 Protoss, 1 call, 1 stop types, and 1 stop attributes. We could use Eschatos, but Eschatos requires us to use different types, which isn't as consistent. Well, I guess that's not, like, terribly inconsistent, right? Is that worth it, though? Because how the hell are we getting a Cybers on the field? Like, yeah, Eschatos in theory would be good, but, like, what does it accomplish? It's not like we can call Cybers. What Cybers monster are we going to get onto the field? We're going to summon Ags? Light Dragon add Ignister? Instead of what? What do I cut here? Dugaris, maybe? I don't love that. Like, yeah, Light Dragon add Ignister would be nice. I don't really see a world in which that's, like, possible. Skabooga? Nah, we gotta play Skabooga. He's part of the end board. Our ideal end board, literally. If we're not doing like the heraldric stuff, our ideal end board is literally Duo Drive with 2 materials, Photon, and then Baguska. And just like, all right, bud. Out my untargetable, indestructible Gooska. Which, like, in theory sounds terrible against Maliss, but in practice, it's like, cool, you get none of your actual Maliss monsters, except for your Link monsters. If you can get to your Link monsters, great. I also have a negate. And I'm indestructible. And whatever other hand traps potentially we could have. But I guess if we're, like, hand-ripping, yeah, I guess... No, you'd still play Baguska. Yeah, I really don't think we can cut anything. I think this is what we play, right? It's just this? Maybe you cut, like, a Meowls, or you cut some other things here or there, but yeah, I think for the most part, this is it. This is it! Colossus? How are we summoning Colossus? We don't really have the ability to summon a Colossus. Because by the time we get to this guy, we're probably locked into rank 4s. It'd be nice if we could also summon this and still have access to something. But for the most part, like, I don't think that's possible. Could we hold on. I'd have to test the lines to see, but I really don't see a world in which that is, like, the case. I'm gonna craft this one, which doesn't actually do anything, but hopefully opens the pack. It does, fantastic. And apparently I haven't pulled from this pack. That's crazy. What if I simply pulled the UR that I need? Smile. This pack is terrible, by the way. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. What is that? What is actually in this pack? Oh, fucking nothing. A big ole nada. Oh, maybe we don't go into this pack. I mean, we are highly likely to actually get the card that we want, though, which is nice. What's the Ouroboros pack look like? Probably significantly worse, right? Gurgalon. Gurgalon, what do you want? Yeah, there is nothing in here either. And it's like significantly worse. Well, I don't want to pull from the selection pack. The selection pack sucks balls. And I need URs. It's fine. It's fine. We simply roll it. Trust. Trust. I simply pull the card that I want. Promise. Promise. Konami promises. I paid for these gems. I paid for these gems. Trust. Oh, I spilled. Why is Giant Trainer in here? Because something's got to be at the low rarity spot. Yeah, that's true. I hadn't thought about that. I love when Giant Trainer's just randomly in a pack. I think I'll keep my big jaws. Hey, that's the card we needed. Kind of. To an extent. A little. Man, where's my Eclipse Twins? Man, I really want Eclipse Twins. Man, I hate it here. Yo, very cheer girl. I need to sleep. Good night. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. That's not the right card! Alright, Konami. Give me the spell. Wrong side of the pack. Blood. Gishki Vision, of course. Alright, Konami. No. He's my bad luck guy. This card, sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. This card is so funny. This artwork exists in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's real artwork. I love you, Hurricane the Tornado. You're just so funny. That's the wrong spell. That's the wrong... 3? That's the wrong spell. You hate to see it. Oh, you hate to see it. Tragic. What a terrible set of packs. Just a terrible, no good, very bad set of packs. Kind of as expected. Alright, what are we dismantling? I know what we're dismantling. It's Lightsworn. It's the Lightsworn cards. I really don't want to play them ever again. Heaven forbid, I know. I know. Isn't What's Her Bucket you are? Oh, is the Synchro an SR? Oh, I thought it was a UR. Am I wrong? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. That's true. That's true. This doesn't give me a whole lot, is the problem. It gives me 2 cards, and I need, what, 4? I needed to pull, like, one thing. I needed to pull, like, one card. And I didn't. Alright, well. Let me actually look at... this. Oh, I finished it. Shit. Oh, no! Not good. I should have opened this pack. Just get the 2 guaranteed URs. Alright, we're gonna do the stupid thing. We're gonna go into this, and I'm just gonna open 2 packs, and I'm simply gonna get the cards that I need. Watch. Watch. That's normal. That's normal. I'm simply gonna pull the cards that I need here. That's it. I get 2,000 gems for 20 bucks. Goddamn. Wait, isn't it better just to buy? Oh, because I. Ah, I see. There's no. I don't even get 5,000. I get 4,950 gems for 70 bucks. 70 bucks. That's crazy. You hate to see it. You hate to see it, Chad. It's just so not worth it. Do you know what I could do with that 20 bucks? I could buy Silk Song. Am I gonna? No, probably not. Okay, do I have other things I could dismantle? Like, realistically. Not really. I don't even have, like, full copies of, like, staple cards. That's the issue. That's why I'm like, what's the point of dismantling cards if I don't even have the cards that I need? It's fine. Tragic. You hate to see it. Yeah, I just, like, don't have anything I realistically can decraft. I guess I could decraft, like, the, Kashtira cards, because I'm never gonna play just, like, pure Kashtira. I don't know, maybe I will. Maybe new support will come out. Oh, I sure hope not, but maybe. Yeah. Also, hold on, I just remembered something. Wait a second, chat. Why are these cards still semi'd? If Master Duel wasn't so free to play friendly, yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's why it is, you know, still playable. Because you don't have to spend money on the gems. They don't like lad. Yeah, no shit! I don't know why. It's just the fact that, like, those cards are still semi'd for no reason. They weren't even semi'd for a reason to begin with. You can't act like semi-limiting Chandelier and Stovey Torby made sense. Oh, do you know what else doesn't make sense? Hold on. Why is this guy semi'd? This guy and what's her bucket? Why are these cards semi'd? Why did we do that? Why? Konami, what the fuck? Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny because Blue Eyes got hit. Like, it was just a hit to Blue Eyes and nothing else, and they weren't even the best to deck. Delicious Memory is still at 1. That's not real. You're lying to me, right? Surely you're lying to me. Surely that's not actually real. Please tell me that's not real. Please. I need you to lie to me. Please just lie to me right now. Tell me it's not real, and we can move on with our day. What do I not want? Got though. Could dismantle Tenpai. That is true. I could. Honestly, I could dismantle you. Okay, I really don't need the 3rd copy of you. So the Shadal cards. I guess we can get rid of a Pep. There were some lists that were playing like multiple Pep. Were they good? No, but they were funny. I'm gonna go here. Guess I get rid of some. Why did they even hit Blue Eyes? Because it was the most popular deck on ladder, and it was good enough to be complained about by the wider player base. Which, mind you, are also the people who think that Pop the Baby is a funny meme. So, you know. The intelligence is not exactly there. Yeah. I really don't have cards that I can dismantle. I mean, maybe this guy? This just makes me want to play Zodiac now. I just want to play Zodiac. I mean, I could dismantle the Shaddolls. I don't want to dismantle Shaddolls, though. Shaddolls are cool. But there's also kind of no reason to actually play the Shaddolls. Hold on, do I have Shaddol Fusion? Is that a UR, or is that an SR? Hold on. It's an SR. Okay. I thought it was a UR for a second. Okay, if that's the case, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna dismantle 1, 2, 3. This gets me exactly enough. I don't love this. Hold on. Keep Construct. Moa. We'll get rid of Moa. Because I like have yet to use any of the Azamina cards. But I have 2 of this. Let's do that. I hate that. Hate that. But yep. If you're gonna play Gem Knights at any stage, don't worry. We have Gem Knights being saved for something else. And also, we don't have Gem Knights. We're not playing Gem Knights right now. Play Burn? Why? Genuine question. Why? Why would I play Burn? What am I missing? What? Oh, Meowls. Yeah, I don't need Meowls. That could be something else. That could be, Nib. I don't know. Maybe Nibiru works. But let's be honest, it probably won't, right? Let's use this one. I always like this one. This is such a good box. Light and Darkness Dragon. You know what? Let's use this one. Actually, let's just use this one. What's a good one? I really don't like the theater. Sky Striker's not bad. Let's do the Sky Striker one. What's a good mate? The boy. True. I like the... I will say, I actually do really like this new coin. Use the Maliss sleeves for the fake out? No. I don't care enough about that. U, and U. Let's do U, and U. No. Okay, I'm gonna go into the solo mode because I don't know how this deck works, and we're gonna figure out the combo. Sounds good? Sounds good. We might not play any actual ranked games today, but that's okay because it doesn't. Don't think about it. Heraldic. Herald the deck. Okay. This hand's actually not terrible. Hey yo! Bro Drew. Okay. Sword's a very funny draw. Okay, I think I understand what it is that we're supposed to do. Right? Can I reveal... I can only reveal mask here, right? Yeah, because this number's 18. I guess my question is... None of these are light, right? Yeah, this guy's a winged beast. Okay. We're gonna go normal ice, baby. Activate effect, special star effect, since we already have the sword in hand. We will set the Kurosha. Let's go cross, sword here. Sword effect, grab X. Let's then go for X, send detonator. Send detonator, X, node for the boy. Here. Effect. Make this guy. Patriarch. Effect. Detach. You. Detach. You. Add plugin. Add ice. Ice baby. Go node here. Node. Is this a when effect? If. I was about to scream if it was a when effect. I was like, wait, what am I supposed to do? Okay, cool. Then we go like this. We send you. We send Stad Whale, right? Finish this card. Target 2 heraldic beast monsters in the grave with the same name. Special summon them in defense position. You can't special summon for the rest of this turn, except for Z monsters. Except by Z summoning, you use only heraldic beast or a number, and their original name is material. Okay. We do this, right? Or do we do this? It's Griffin, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Then Leo, mandatory effect, by the way. Add... Oh, no. Yeah, we go this guy here. Yeah, I was supposed to send the, Stad. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter, because we can go Griffin here, send Stad. Yeah. And then we what? Oh, I didn't read the card. Okay, this is why we're doing it here. Beast monster. Do I have a way of searching this? It's through Stad Whale, right? If this card is normal or special, you can discard a card to 2 heraldry spell traps from deck to your hand. How do we get this guy? You do this, you send Leo, Leo grabs Stad Whale, I guess? Is this one of those things where it's like, oh, if you start with X so that you can keep your normal summon so that you normal summon that guy? Maybe. Maybe? I'm not entirely certain. But maybe this is another, like, X'd line. It's like, oh, we specifically want X'd. Node. Grab. Ice. For duo drive. Duo drive. How do I get to stat? How am I supposed to get to stat whale? Here. It's like this can send, but then we don't have the ability to special. So we want to use it for like a normal summon. Is it just one of those things where it's like you just have to be greedy? There's not really a way. Like you can either do. That's probably the play, huh? Yeah. Star doesn't really do anything here, to be fair. We could just send it and then reborn it. That's also an option. Let me go. Oh, but then I can't. Yeah, okay. Hold on. I'm figuring it out. I could just look up a video to describe what I'm supposed to do. But this is more fun. So we're gonna think about this. Okay, we drew art here, but that's okay because we can actually put it back. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna go like this. Masquerade. Add. Ice. Put back art. Okay. Let's go X'd here. Pitch. Detonator. Here. X'd. I guess I don't have to pitch Detonator there, right? Yeah, I could actually pitch Ags there. Cool. Grab. Sword, grab. Star. We go heraldry. I guess this like kind of plays around Nibiru, right? Like we go heraldry, and then I can go like star to detach. But then I would still need ice, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'd still need ice. Is the problem. So we go like this. We go like this. Oh, we can go ice send. Is that the idea? You go like ice, and then ice sends the guy? Oh, maybe. Maybe that's it. And then he triggers. And you send, and you send. Do you send Stadwell? No, you want to search it, right? Do you send these two? Yeah. And then Leo, grab Stadwale. And then we make duo drive. Make duo drive. Duo drive. Attach. Guy. Duo drive. Detach. And detach. Add plugin. And add ice. And then go normal, effecto, pitch, I guess ice. 1, 2. Does this have to add 2? Yes. Interesting. Wrong send. What else was I supposed to send there, sir? How am I getting this guy onto the field if I don't search him via this guy's effect? Use monsters with heraldic use. Stadwell has to revive 2 with the same name. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Aren't I just using this? What am I missing? So if I send to Leo, what does that accomplish? Like, aren't I just supposed to grab Stadwell here to grab the Heraldry Art, and then you go Heraldry Art and you reborn the 2 guys, and then you have those for the material? Right? That's why I've saved my normal summon until this point. And I specifically want this guy, because you can use him as 2 material, or, yeah, as 2 for a 3 of, right? How do I banish this guy? How do I banish anything, to be fair? What am I banishing? How am I getting Nemesis Flag onto the field? What? Because if I go... Freaking Node, Pitch Reborn... Am I... Does that not... Hold on. What does this card read? I thought this... Oh, Numbering Z-Monster. Okay, so never mind. It doesn't do that. So then... But I can't go Detonator. I could have gone, like, Star Liege? I guess I could have gone, like, Dugaris? I'm so confused as to what you're even supposed to accomplish with this. Yeah, this doesn't make sense. Okay. Alright, I'll just look up the guide. I really, really don't want to, but I will, because for some reason.
Alright, what's going on, y'all? We're
Griffin and Leo.
Alright, here we go.
To a Fua and stuff like that, but I think an X line just plays around Pantraps the best. So, how one X combo works is that you special summon X by dumping Patriarch, and in this sequence, you always go.
Oh, it triggers off of the X send. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't even think about that. Right. That's how it's supposed to work. It's literally the first step. Okay, then... Okay. So basically, it's just all reliant on X, right? Like, you play the game off of X.
if
Right.
that happens.
And then we'll add Sword. And then same start, special summon Sword. You always want to do this first before to potentially bait out interaction.
And if you don't draw X, you do other lines. Well, I guess we could still, like, normal summon this. Right? I'm thinking. Okay, well then that changes. Then do we want to play the extra 7th Tachyons? Like, instead of Beast Griffin? Play the other Surger? I feel like that's the play, right? Because, like, X is the most important card here, so seeing as many copies of that guy in particular. Like, that clearly is what we'd want, right? The problem is that loses very hard to draw, but there's not really anything we can do about that. Right? This hand is tragically bad. Holy crap. To be fair, it's not like we lost, or we didn't lose to draw. Oh my gosh, what the fuck, game? Hello? Look at these hands. Yeah, I think we just cut like 2 Griffin for the 7th Ascension. That sounds so terrible though. I don't know, Drolls, whatever. How are we banishing cards for Nemesis Flag? That's the real question. Yeah, and then you normal summon this and you discard. And you're off to the races. Yeah. Okay. See, that makes sense now. Because now I can just go like... yeah, I can immediately go like this. And go you, summon, and then go into Duo Drive. that makes more sense. And then duo drive, and then I died in it. Yeah, yeah. Go you. Go you. To be fair, I actually should have gone. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We'll go sword here. Sword effect. Add this guy. Make Ouroboros. Yeah, it's like hard loses to mid, right? Attach. Send. That's hilarious. I'm gonna act like that sheen isn't there. We'll go you, here, here. Make Infernal Flame. Infernal Flame. Add star, since we already have Nemesis flag. We'll go star here. I guess the way that you would do that is you would banish this guy, right? Would be my assumption. What do I do with this Infernal Flame Banshee on my field? Stare at it? True. I guess we'll equip this guy. Sure. Go plug in. Target. Reborn. Equip. Another card. Node. Send you. Reborn. This doesn't matter, right? This guy. And of course, if we already have the two names, we can go stat a whale, reborn them. That seems very niche. Then I could go masquerade. It's actually not terrible. Is that better than Dugaris? Probably, right? Should I put that in that position? Maybe. Go Nemesis flag. Flag that guy. Oh, but then I don't. Well, I can banish like Nemesis flag here. How comes this guy? Banish Ouroboros? Yeah. Banish. You. And down on Leo. Yeah. I guess. So I guess with this we kind of require we're kind of required to play. Is there another way we can banish something? Do we have another way of banishing something? Or is it just that? Is it just Stadwale? Because if it's just Stadwale, that's like really bad. I guess you could just send like 2 Leo, right? If that is the choice. That is an end board. Like, that's very strong. I'm not acting like it's not. It's just like, it also, it feels so weak. Let me actually see the line that the guy in the video makes or goes for.
And essentially, X will search you Sword Ryziel, so add that to your hand, and then Heraldry Patriarch will dump Griffin and Leo.
Yeah, that's the thing.
In
It
my
feels
combo,
weak to
I like
hand
dump
traps, but
these 2 first because
what makes it interesting is that you can pivot pretty easily. It looks like you can pivot pretty easily. So, like, here they're sending these 2, but you could just send 2 Leo, and you could play 1 Griffin.
it creates the highest ceiling because you can activate Advanced Heraldry Art. So and then on resolution, you want to search Leo, and that'll add you your stat wheel, which is like the heraldry part of the engine. And in this combo, you want to special summon Sword here. Sword effect, you want to search Star. Star's really good because it gives you protection. And right now, you go normal summon stat wheel effect, discard Fua or whatever is in your hand, and you search 2 Advanced Heraldry Art. And here, this is like where the hand loop combo kind of starts. With these 3 monsters, you want to make Ouroboros in the main monster zone.
Oh!
And Ouroboros effect.
So we're not actually going for... This is on summon number 4. We basically just rip part of our opponent's hand.
And then...
And because we have the heraldry art, we don't need to go into duo drive.
Oh! Star's really broken because it can like detach from any
What's up,
Ryziel,
How's
and
it
Star's effect on summon will set up your cross. You activate cross. And this is summon 4. So right now there's not an option for...
That is not summon 4. That is summon number 5. What are you talking about? This is 4. This is 5. This was made with 3 material. This is the 5th summon. This guy gets absolutely nuked. To be fair, I understand.
Or summon 5, sorry. Right now they can nuke, but this is before you commit your duo drive. And Advanced Heraldry Art is really broken because you activate it right now. You can special summon 2 heraldry monsters that immediately XYZ. Up here for duo drive.
And then
right now,
duo
like,
drive
cross
attaches.
Up, and duo drive hits the field. There's no timing for them to nib, and you're insulated from Ash on your duo drive. So you want to, when duo drive gets summoned, you want to duo drive effect, attach sword.
Okay. Yeah. That makes a lot
duo
more
drive
sense.
effect to search here. And duo drive results.
I was like,
you
this
wanna
seems
add no
this seems
device.
particularly weak. And it's like,
And
oh,
here,
that's
you
just
can
because I'm
overlay
bad.
these 2 bodies. Or Eclipse Twins.
Error messages popping up
And you're gonna special summon node here.
Warband.
Node effect, sending the Eclipse Twins. Just special summon back. And Eclipse Twins effect is
No,
gonna
if you're,
activate.
chat, I'm gonna teach you something. If you're ever banned in a YouTube chat, you will not know. You will get no identification telling you have been banned. Because what happens is if I were to like click on someone's name, all it does is it just hides all of your comments. So you can still comment, but you're speaking to the void. Now you know.
Your heraldry patriarch.
So if I have never read any of your comments, and you're like, why is he not talking?
Ouroboros effect.
It's probably because you're
another
banned.
card on their hand, detaching heraldry patriarch. And heraldry
So
patriarch
chat is a
is
banned person, the only way to know is that my message won't appear in the screen or something? Yep.
Which is relevant because you want all the names in your graveyard, and now all your heraldic.
Now,
monsters are
to be
active.
fair, that sounds like way worse than just being like not able to chat. But I'm gonna tell you right now, it's so much better. Because that means people still watch you, but they just scream into the void. But they can still scream. You just don't get to hear it. And you don't have people like trying to go after you on other platforms and stuff like that.
Excellent. In your follow turn, you can't draw twice.
I think it's maybe not like the best way of banning someone, but I just wish there was like
And Leo,
a way to
it has to be
appeal.
specifically Griffin and Leo,
banned.
because you got to overlay for
Like it is on Twitch.
Heraldry Crest. So it requires 3 monsters, but Griffin counts as 2 materials.
And then yeah, here
One summon
they're
is
making
engaged
like
by XYZ, so the only relevant effect for that is duo drive gets negated, but if you don't really care.
do timeouts work
Then
differently?
you're gonna go Heraldry Crest.
Timeouts they just time you out for a time. They also delete all of your messages, which I don't like.
Second effect,
They
you
do
copy
that.
Ouroboros. Effect.
And then you can
Then
go back and
detach.
talk.
And then you're gonna rip another card out of your hand because you copy this effect. And then on Heraldry Crest, You're gonna overlay
I don't know.
Shatter Stream, and now you can safely make Detonator here because effects.
I don't know necessarily if the timeouts happen to work, as if like you can't if you're just like yelling into the void. Cheer with the Gem Knight engine.
Eclipse Sense, Detonator has Eclipse Sense, and the reason why you sequence it like this is because Penalty Crest negates all the XYZs on field. So you don't want to summon this after your Detonator. You always want to summon this before your Detonator, so your Detonator.
And it broke. Interesting. Anyway, interesting. Interesting, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm spooked. We could play the heraldry stuff, like heraldry crest and all of that jazz. Is that worth? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we'll take a look at it, but I really don't think that's worth it, right? I'd much rather go for Kuzuma, was it, right? It was just a flash in the pan looking back on it. Yeah, which is why I don't want to really invest too much into it. However, what was I saying? The only reason it was flash in the pan was because right after Mitsurugi came out, or actually like at the same time Mitsurugi came out, and then after that, oh cool, after that we got Onomats, which was just better, right? People hyped it up for like a week with other rank 4 engines. Odeon came to mind. Did people actually play Odeon as a rank 4? The only reason I remember Heraldric Beast being a flash in a pan was due to the fact that at that same time, we got Mitsurugi, which was just objectively better with Ryzeal, right? Because like the Mitsurugi cards were actually good. That sounds mean. They were specifically good at like breaking boards and establishing boards and stuff like that, and they were just like across the board better. Odeon as a way to get 2 4s onto the field, yes. I refuse to believe that people were actually doing that, because I never saw that at all. I saw people like actually playing Odeon stuff as like Odeon or Tombkeeper, right? But I never saw them as like a rank 4 strat. What was I saying? Yeah, so like there was only a short stint of time where it was worth playing the heraldic stuff over anything else, and then immediately after, and even then you never really wanted to play that stuff because you always just wanted to play Mitsurugi, right? So you just played Mitsurugi instead, and then immediately after it was just Onomats, and you just played Onomats, which were just again a better rank 4 engine. So that's why it was mostly a flash in the pan. But it's still cool. It's still, I don't know. I like rank 4 stuff. Speaking of which, why are we in the shop? Because I want to open packs. I know. Tragedy. Tragedy. Is this a terrible, no good, very bad idea? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Am I doing it anyway? Yeah, probably. We're spending money, chat. Tragic. We did it. We now have 2,000 gems. And I'm going to spend it on this pack. Of all packs. This one. This one right here. Thank you. Thank you, Konami. First pack. Please give me... I don't know. There's a lot of things I want. I guess the heraldic cards. Oh, at least make it a royal. And now we skip it. Gemini Dispersion. Well, that's not terrible. Oh my gosh. Skipper. Regenesis. Alright, Konami, what the fuck? Konami, what the fuck was that? Oh, never spend money on this stupid ass game. It's just never worth it. It's just so never worth it. Don't. God. I really just wanted, like, I wanted the Gemini cards. I'm not gonna lie, I wanted the Gemini cards. It was kind of like, hey, let's get the Gemini cards so that I can play Geminis. But alright, Konami. Fine. I won't play Geminis. I won't play Geminis. No lunch tomorrow. Yeah, seriously. I got hella scammed. Hmm? Do. There's a lot of stuff in this pack that I actually wanted to test and play with. The heraldic stuff, I don't know. Ugh. Man, this pack's frustrating. Anyway, I'm going to call it quits there. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope that you guys did indeed enjoy it. Did like us very much. So appreciate it. And remember to always stay frosty. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.